we go. We'll do some lovely tapping until Laura comes in, because I know she likes the tapping. Till our crew comes back. I'll just tap away. And I'm gonna try not to talk too much. Because you know why. We know what happens when I talk. Look at that. Isn't that great? I got the nails back. Did you hear me say that? Oh my god, I almost snorted. I gotta stop talking. Okay. I'm gonna crack this system. Just watch me. Either I'm gonna crack or this system will. Look at how benign that is. Look at that. I'm behaving so well. Thanks for the likes. Oh, it's Kay. It's Belly. This is Laura's favorite book. We'll do story time every time we hit 5K likes. So if you want another story time after this, and then we'll do more. Welcome in, Rachel. And then we'll do more. Welcome in, Rachel. I wonder what we're going to read about today. An anthology of aquatic life. Should we read about some fishy tales? Alright, let's see what I got today. Oh, the Dumbo octopus. I think that's a good one. Let's do that. Alright. Dumbo octopus. The Dumbo octopus has floppy, ear-like fins that help it fly through the water. This little creature is about the size of a guinea pig. Oh my god, how cute. And is the deepest living octopus. Oh, flapping around by your ears might not be the fastest way to get around. That doesn't matter for this octopus. since there aren't many predators to worry about this deep down in the ocean. In fact, the life of the Dumbo octopus is so carefree that it has lost the power to squirt ink, which other octopuses can do. There is a downside to living in a part of the ocean without many predators, however, and that is that there just isn't much food to go around. This little octopus does come across a tasty shrimp, and make sure to gobble it down whole so that nothing goes to waste. Thanks everybody for all those lovely likes. When we get to 5K likes again, we'll do another story time. I'll put a poll up and you can vote on whatever you want. I'm going to get back to some painting while you tap away on the screen for some more story time. All right. Let's color some Christmas lights. We've got our tree. I think we were painting orange right before story time. And it looks like we've got a nice amount of orange and yellow. So let's move over to blue. Maddie! Hi! Nice to see you, Maddie. Ooh, thanks for that squishy heart. Delicious. How's your Saturday? Oh, nice to see you too. Maddie, were you here when you got gifted a subscription? I don't remember. Did we talk about that? I gifted you a subscription. I gifted you and somebody else. I gifted a couple of them. Because you're so sweet. You come in all the time. So now you can be a part of our Sunday subscriber live. You're so welcome. You'll be in the mug giveaway when we get 200 subs. And then you get to put all the art in the stream. Be a part of the Cool Kids crew. Thanks for being so sweet. It's so fun to hang around. Let's see how many story times we can do today. We are going to hit our first story time. If you tap on the stream and get us up to 5K likes, I'll read you another story. For real. It's like that over here. Lore! I think I gifted you a sub too, Lore. Nice to see you. And thanks for all those likes. Let's see how many stories we get today. We'll do lots of tapping on the cover and scratching. And I'll pick a story. I'll do as many stories as you want. that's too much. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate that. Nice to see you tonight. Hope you're doing well. Maddie. Oh my God. Ooh. I love those. So thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting my team. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think that's it for the blue lights. We're doing good with our story time. And now I want to get dark green. I want some deep green lights. Let's do, I've got this one, but I think I have a smaller one. Let me see, where are those? Yeah. Got a small one. Oh, thanks for the likes. To help us get to our next story time. If you're new in the stream, I read stories every time we get 5K likes. You get those taps up there, I'll give you some stories. I'm painting Christmas lights. Thanks for the likes. Hi, Mattia. Nice to see you again. You're doing so good. Look at that. 5K, we'll do story time. Every single time we get 5K. So technically, we could just do all story time, all stream. All right, I think that's really nice. Now I'm going to get that darker red out I was talking about. I don't want to use the red I used for the bird. It's too orange. Okay. Got the darker red. Whoops. Let's just put it right there. Let's see how much I use. I don't really know what we're going to need. All right, I'm going to put the poll up for our second book for book time, and we'll keep reading books for 5K likes. So as long as you keep tapping, we'll keep reading. Just vote on any book you want me to read up there. Anything you're feeling. Nice, that looks great. Okay, let's come down here. What do we have? Looks like, oh, we have a tie. We have a tie between fairy and dragon. Does anybody want to break the tie? Fairy and dragon. I don't know if any of my mods want to vote. Random. Oh no. That's terrifying. Oh. Sorry to hear that. We need someone to break the storytime tie. We are stuck with fairies or dragons. Anybody? Fairies or dragons? We need a tiebreaker. Anybody want to be the tiebreaker? Oh, thanks for those. Thank you. We have fairies and dragons. They won together, so we need a tiebreaker. Which book do you want? Fairies or dragons? Just put it in the chat. We just need one person to break the tie. Fairy. Rachel, thank you so much. Okay. Let's do the fairy book. Let's see what we're going to read about today. Where is the fairy book? Here it is. Alright, this is a great book. Let's see. You know what? I think I need to move the fairy bunny back. I have my own fairy bunny I made. So pretty. On porcelain. Let's move that back so we don't accidentally bump it. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Let's read from the Fairy Atlas, Fairy Folk of the World. Thank you so much for those likes. We'll read another story at 10K likes. It is, right? Yeah. I'm glad you like it. What should we read about today? We opened this book up earlier in my Patronus live earlier today. I was looking for inspiration for sorry, I just got all those restrictions again. Okay. I was looking for inspiration for this little gnome plate that I'm doing. So we were looking in here. Okay. Oh, we already read that. You know, have we ever read this one? I don't think so. Let me do it. Okay, I don't know if this is how you say it. The El Loco, maybe? Congo River rainforest and the jungles surrounding Central Africa's Congo River. Beware of the Eloko, a frightening gnome who searches for humans to eat. Oh my God. I don't think we've read this one. These dangerous creatures, I would say, said to be the spirits of vengeful ancestors live inside tree trunks. My grass grows all over their bodies in the place of hair, and their eyes glow a fiery red. See how red they are. If their sensitive noses sniff out humans, they ring a tiny bell. Any person who hears a bell's tinkling sound falls under a deadly magical spell, which makes them willingly give themselves to an Aloco to be eaten. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was terrifying. Well, the last I heard, we heard bells when angels got their wings, so this is a very different take on hearing bells. I guess you never know. Alright, we'll do another story time for 5K likes, so we're almost at the next 5K likes. At 10K likes, more! So perfect. Our book boy loves stories. Book boy's reading a romance book on his chaise lounge. That was from my first Patronus collection drop. This is another drop we're doing. Okay, so we'll do another story time. We hit 10K likes. Or for anybody that subscribes over here to my clock app or to my main platform, my Patreon, and that's linked up in my bio. Either one, you'll get a story time, and we'll do story time when we get our lights too. We have many opportunities. Oh, if you gift a sub on either Patronus or here, you'll get a story time too, because that's just good etiquette. All right, let's go back to our Christmas tree painting. If I ever miss one of our 5K likes, just let me know. Or if you sign up on my Patronus, just let me know. I'll read you a story if I don't see it. I don't see it coming through. If you sign up on here, I should probably see it though. Okay, let's see, where were we? We just finished dark green, right? I think so. Okay, so now let's do some of this candy apple. I'm going to get some of the planets. They can be kind of nice swirly colors, right? We want to give one like a little Jupiter storm or something. Oh man, we're only 2K away from another book time. Let's do a nice big red ornament. I think if you gift a subscription here or on my Patreon, we should do 2 story times. That would be really fun, right? Let's do that. The gift subs will get 2 story time. What's what made out of? You have to be more specific. Painting. I'm a ceramicist. I think we should get some purple. Let's do some purple. Paint these little crescent moons with a purple. Yes, check out my channel. You'll find everything you need to know there. Everything's in my tree of links. I've been drawing since I was probably 7 years old. That's probably how. Maybe younger than that. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Al. I think Cozy Cute is like the feel for the holiday collection. For sure. Get some purple Saturns. And nice gems. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll show you one of them. I think I only have 2 left. They are cute. Some of you might have been in the stream while I paint their little antenna and legs and wings. And sometimes I do these in the live. And then I hand paint each little dot. This porcelain is so pretty. This is the lightest. Oops, I have some red clay on it. If I touch my pieces when I have clay on my hands, it gets all over them. There's only 2 of those left. So pretty, so pretty. And then this one's, I shape each one. I make them with my hands. So they're all different. That one reminds me of an ice cream cone. Thank you. Thanks for checking it out. These are the ones I have on my regular portal. That link's in the bio if anyone's curious. That's what Juanita just looked at. And then I make 4 collections a year. I drop just for my Patreons. That's what I'm making right now. Those are my big collection drops. It takes about 3 months to make these, and then I drop the password just for my patrons. We're almost there. We're almost at our next 10K, or I guess 5K. We'll read another story. Let's see. What were we doing? Oh, we were painting the little crescent moons. Okay. Let me know if you have any other questions. Or if you want to join my Patreon and then get all the passwords to all the shops. Those shops are locked for my subs. Oh, Rachel! Oh my God. Rachel, thank you. Oh, We are halfway to our own special story time that skips the like line. Thanks, Rachel. Let's see, we'll put it right here. That's the Rachel strand. Thanks. One more light and we'll have story time out of the blue. No taps necessary. All right, I feel like that's probably good for purple, right? Probably. Oh, thanks, Rachel. Oh, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I think we need like an icy light color. We don't have any of those yet, so let me pull some of those out. I'm going to use the light blue that I have. I'll show you what that looks like. It looks like that. Not pretty. Nice light blue. That's what we're going to do. This green right here looks like this. It's very pretty. That sour apple. Okay, let's paint our light blue and get some kind of magical, celestial look. Oh, Charlotte, thank you so much for those likes. I appreciate that. See you there. Getting us up to our another book time. I have a special going on right now for anyone that joins my Patreon, which is my main platform. I do like my scheduled lives over there. Sometimes I'll sneak in over here, but that's like my main platform. I do art, ASMR, and ceramic documentaries around the line, so I drop 24 one-hour-long videos around each collection. I do 4 collections a year. Hannah, why? Thank you so much. So nice. Oh, thank you. Thanks for all the treats. Thanks for being here. Oh, and thank you for the roses. We'll put them in the bee mugs and we'll water them. If anyone joins my Patreon, I will gift you a coloring book page drawing. You can pick any page you want. However, I only have 12 left to gift out for the shop tier, and I would recommend signing up on the website. It's just $5 to get the treat. However, Apple's charging 30% extra if you use the apps. So if you like my content and you want tons, I upload my lives there. There's 112 lives. There's 400 content posts right now on my Patreon. And there's different tiers you can join for different treats, but the app is charging 30% more, just like they do here. If you buy treats here on the app, they're more expensive than if you buy stuff on the website. It's the same thing. So use the website, come join my Patreon, get all the passwords for my shops, get my art, ASMR videos, ceramic videos, and come join our lovely lives over there. They're really nice. And if you sign up now, you'll get a free coloring book page, and I'll give it to you right while I'm streaming. Just tell me you joined my Patreon shop tier, and you can look through my website or my Patreon shop at all the coloring book pages. I make a coloring book here on Sundays, so you can have it while use the email you signed up with, and I'll send it to you right now so you can enjoy some cozy coloring. Okay, I think that's all the light blue I want to use. Oh my god, we're almost at 10K likes. It's gonna be time for another story time. I think the next color I'll use is pink. We don't have any pink on this Christmas tree. Let's get just a little pink out. And then I think we're gonna be done with this one pretty soon. Oops. And if you're wondering where you can join my main platform with all my content and treats, you just get to it through my tree of links. It has everything you need to know on there. It's the second link. Or you can go to my portal. Find it there. Fantastic. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, I'm putting the next book poll right there. Everyone that wants to vote on story time. That's for you. Good job, everyone. Good job, Team Likes. We will do more story time for you. We'll do as many as you want. Let's get these little diamonds pink. I put a couple of little moons around Saturn. So we want that. Jennifer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you. We're voting on the next story time. We do story time here every time we get 5K likes. So the next story time will be at 15K likes. Or for any subscribers. Or when we get our goals. We have lots of room for stories here. Let me get these little moons. Okay. I see some in there. There we go. Let's get these little glowy dots. Oh my god, Juanita. What? Thank you so much. Okay, we have a tie between mermaid and dragon and Juanita. Oh, thank you so much. We're gonna do 2 stories because Juanita just got our goal. Juanita, do you want to pick the book? Or should we just read one from mermaids and one from dragon? Because those were the 2. We had we had another tie. What do you guys want to do? We can do 2 story times. We should hang up your lights. Let's put them right here. Oh, absolutely. There's your strand of lights, Juanita. Thank you so much. Thank you. How about this? I'll read you 2 mermaid stories. And then we'll just look at the dragon book. Okay, let's do a new goal. Unless Rachel has a book. Rachel, do you have a book you want to pick? Since you also gave to the lights. We'll do mermaid and mermaid book. Here it is. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you for those 5K likes. Thanks for the Christmas lights. Ooh, perfect. Okay, we'll do mermaids and then dragons. We have the mermaid atlas, merfolk of the world. I wonder what we're going to read about today. Let's see, shall we? Oh, selkies. We don't read about selkies that much. Let's do that one. I don't know if I'm going to say this right. Selkies, Scotland, Faroe Islands, and Iceland. Across the far north, you'll hear tales of the sea woman, often known as a selkie. Selkies swim in the sea as seals, but once a year, they can shed their skins and take human form. Sometimes a selkie will fall in love with a human man, marry him, and come to live with him. If she has children, they may be born with webbed fingers and toes. A selkie's husband can make her stay on land and keep her human shape by hiding away her seal skin. But she will always long for the sea. If one day she finds her skin, she'll put it on and escape back into the waves, never to be seen again. I like all those little branches. Those are nice. That little house right there, I wouldn't mind living there. It'd probably be very humid. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5K likes and the lights. Let's get our dragon book. who it concerns? I think so. Oh. I feel concerned. There's no pictures. Maybe I don't think I'm that concerned. I like pictures. Okay. We'll save that for another concerned person. Okay, we've read that one. Oh, very pretty. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's read about this pretty dragon. Okay, the Asian long, Draco orientalis. Long are most often found near the rivers, streams, and lakes that hide their underwater lairs. Females carry their eggs with them for safety, using the lairs to store the pearls and opals they hoard away. Nice. The number of toes varies across various subspecies. Lair or nest, usually an underwater cave or grotto. Dimensions for adults, 40 feet long, 12 to 15 feet high. Coloration, blue, black, white, red, or yellow. Forms of attack, horns, teeth, and claws, used defensively. Food, mainly birds and fish, particularly roasted swan. Very nice. Look how pretty that tail is. I like how the color's shifting. That's really nice. I love color shifting. I'll show you one of the birds I did that's a rainbow color with shifts in it. It's a incense holder. I like this color shift. I think that's always really pretty. Very pretty. Okay. Thank you so much. We will read another story when we hit the next 5K likes, every 5K likes, or for any goals we hit, or any subscribers. You can sub here or to my main platform, my Patreon. The link of that is in my bio. I'll also read you a story if you buy any of my art pieces on my website or my coloring book pages, or a raffle ticket. We'll do lots of stories, or we'll just do it for taps, tap, tap, tap. I'll leave it up to you. I'm going to do some more painting while I wait for you to tap. I'll read more stories. Also, I'm doing some giveaways over here. Okay, let's see. I think we need to do the tree trunk. And I'm gonna color my signature in. I think that'll be really cute. There we go. Okay, signature is done. I need to get a dark brown. see a little tiny moon. Let's paint that in. Where did it go? There it is. Make sure I get all the goodies. Okay, I think that was the last ornament to paint. Okay, perfect. Let's make the next piece for the holiday collection. This is the first finished piece. That's pretty fantastic. I think I'll do the gnome piece next. Let's do this one. That would be really cute. I'm going to be muting the microphone a bit while I use the sharpener. Let's put this one off to the side. All right. Nice and sharp. Hi, Maddie. Good morning. Thanks. You like the shop drop coloring book page? It's a good one. I have 13 coloring book pages now. Aw, thanks for appreciating me. That's always so nice to hear. Thanks, Max. Okay, bye, Maddie. I hope you have nice dreams of the spring. I'll see you later. Okay, we're gonna put the scissors. Those are those you make this strip of paper and then you glue it together and you make the chain to count down to the days that you're celebrating. This one got glued together bad. Let's see, it didn't quite connect. I got another paper script. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here. I think someone should be baking cookies. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How about right here? Oops. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my God, universe. It's been so long. Good to see you. How's art? Okay. We're mixing a gigantic bowl of batter. I'm gonna make some Christmas cookies. Hi. It's been a minute. Okay. I might go fill up my coffee. Lux, thank you for the share. Oh, universe, I moved over to Patreon like for the majority of what I do. I'm doing my lives over there a lot, but I'm also doing lives here sometimes. So I do my lives here on Sundays for the coloring book, and then I come in on either platform whenever I kind of feel like it. But I kind of moved over there. For a good chunk. What have you been up to? What have you been making lately? Been doing any art? Oh my God, look at this one. So cute. I can't. I want to put a little batter on its toe. Okay. Should we put more batter everywhere? I think so. A lot of batter. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get maybe just a touch more coffee, but you guys might have. What? Oh my God, that sounds so cool. What kind of jewelry? I've never really made jewelry. I mean, I've made like little ceramic jewelry elements, but that's as far as I've ever gone. Or like little ceramic earrings on studs. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some coffee, and y'all, if you want to, get some likes up, and maybe we'll do story time when I come back. Potentially. If you're new, you can also check out my link tree. It's got my Patreon I've been talking about, and my tubes of you, and my website where you can buy my stuff. My Patreon has lots of content, and that's where I drop my big collections. What? Oh, that sounds so fun. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right, I'll see you in just a minute. Just a couple likes away. Lux! Thank you so much. Okay, did we finish the cookie baking gnome? I think so. I feel like I want a little dream cloud of cookies. Because, like, I fantasize about what it's going to look like while I'm making it, you know? I don't, like, think about, oh, it's going to be a gooey batter. I think, oh, it's going to be a cookie. I'm going to do, oh, a little Christmas tree. Okay, so, right? You're going to dream of what you're baking of. Envision it. Okay, so what else? Let's see if I can. Oh yeah, I was gonna do. Is it hard to? It's hard to draw with a phone in my face. That's what's hard. We're gonna do a little sleeping bag. No. Or maybe a little bed. How about a little bed? I think a sleeping bag's better. It'll be one of those like caterpillar sleeping bags. And then we've got its little cap, the gnome cap right here. You had to take it off to go to sleep. Got little seeds. We'll put some stars around. Got a little night sky. Maybe a little moon. I should put my signature before I run out of room. Let's see. Go put it here. Okay. Oops. I'll read everyone a story when we hit 15K likes. That was a sharp S. DT, did you see my Patreon live schedule for this week? We're going to go live over there on Thursday and Friday. We're going to do some nice holiday collection work. Do lots of treats over there. Oh, also, I'm asking all of my Patreons what they want for December's giveaway. Because I give... Hi! Oh, yee! I'm so excited. I'm trying to get more organized with my lives over there. Did you hear that? Oh, God. I have my window open. Oh, yeah. So I do a giveaway every month over on Patreon. And I'm asking all my patrons what they want for Christmas. Tell me. I'll make a poll this time of everybody's wish. Usually I do the giveaways and I select it and it's a poll and people pick from it. But this time it's the holidays, so I'm asking everyone what they want for Christmas. So if you think of anything you want, I'll put it in the poll for the Christmas giveaway. So far we have a pendant. I have nice pendants. Speaking of jewelry, I guess that's the jewelry too. And then I've got an advent calendar. Those are our ones that people have requested. And then I get to give you a Christmas gift too. So that works out. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to making our gnome plate, our little gnome trinket plate. Okay, so these two gnomes are building a snow cat. We have a sleeping gnome. We have a gnome with a golden egg on its head. We have candy cane gnome, star gnome, paper counting day gnome, baking cookies gnome, and singing caroling gnome. Fantastic. Just gonna keep making them. This one's got some hot cider. It's spilling it a little bit over the top. With a cinnamon stick. Oh, it's a Ruth Irving mug. Of course. Let's do it over here. on every Christmas tree. Let's get some taps on the screen, and I will read you a story. Would you like that? Would you like some story time? We can do it. We're almost there. We're almost at 15K likes. We can do it. Let's get another story time. Let's do it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Shelby. This one's going to be snowboarding. He's the cool one. He's giving you a little. Like this. Right. Okay. He's got a I love mom drawing on his snowboard. There's the heart with the arrow. Okay. Let's keep moving on. one has little marshmallows on its head. It loves hot cocoa. Okay, maybe we'll put some snowballs around. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Good job, everyone. Let's do story time just for you. Okay, I'm putting up the poll. You can vote on any story you want, and I'll read it to you. All right. I'm going to keep drawing while you vote. We do story times every time we get 5K likes, or whenever we get a sub here. Gift subs get 2 story times. Speak of it. Oh my God, Charlotte, Dietrich. Did you know Dietrich's one of our Patreons? She's one of our newest patrons. I can't even. What an entrance. Charlotte. What an entrance. Okay, Charlotte. Oh my God. I can't even. Universe of Dust. Universe of Dust is OG. Like literally, probably we met a year ago. Oh my God. Universe of Dust is an artist. Oh, Charlotte. Oh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Okay, we're going to read 4 stories because of Charlotte. Can you believe that? Thank you, Charlotte. Charlotte, do you want to pick the stories? Do you want to throw it to the chat? What do you want to do? Dietrich and Universe of Dust, I'm going to tell you all you get for being subscribers. Okay, so 1, you get to hang out with this amazing crew of people. They're the coolest, obviously. Just see who's in the chat right now. 2, you get to vomit art into the stream whenever you want, and I always appreciate it. There is little emotes of my art. You can just... 3, I do my fungus. Perfect. We'll do fungus. That's a good one. I do my... Oh, Charlotte, thank you so much. Oh my God. I do my usual TikTok scheduled live is every Sunday around 1:30 to 4:30, and we do a subscriber live for an hour here every Sunday. So welcome to the subscriber hour. So glad to have you. Every week we get to hang. I draw the coloring book I'm making. It's real sweet. Lately, last time I lit some really nice candles, but I forgot to buy some more, so I don't think we're gonna get to do that this time. Since the lights, getting darker. Thank you for the follow, Levy. Dietrich, you found them. Those are my ceramics I make. Aren't they pretty? Okay, so what else? Oh, yeah. When we hit 200 subscribers, we're doing a small mug giveaway for all my subs. And you get to have that too. And I think that's it for right now. Anyways, so glad to have you a part of the crew. Thank you, Charlotte. We're going to read from the fungus book. Oh my God. Charlotte, what do you want to do with all these story times? I'll get the fungus book out while you think. We're doing... Okay. I have so many treats for gifting subscriptions. Oh my God. Random pick. Okay. Plan. I'm gonna go pick some random books out. Here's one. Here's another one. Did you hear that? I just dropped it. Okay, we're gonna do stuff we normally don't do because that's what's fun about random pick. Okay, and then we'll do, where is the fungus book? fungus book. That's what we're gonna do first. And then one more. Ooh. No, I don't want to do that one. Okay. This one. Whoa, we have a nice book pile. Should we get to it? Let's do it. Let's do it. I've been thinking about this one, so very happy to pick it out. Okay. And I'm going to tell you about my extra special gift treats. So today I was thinking, what could I do to make it really special for people to give my Patreon subscriptions away? And then I thought, oh, I know what I can do. I can give them my ceramics. So this is brand new as of today. On my Patreon, there are now wonderful ceramic gifts you can get for gifting patron subscriptions. Every time you gift 10 patron subscriptions, it could be the shop tier, doesn't matter, you get a free mug from me. A little mug, one of my small mugs. So we'll just do the math together. These small mugs are usually $85, $16.50 for shipping and handling. A gift here is $5. So if you send 10, that's $50, and you still get a small mug. So I'm doing kind of like a 50% off. The same thing for the medium mugs. If you gift 30 Patreon subscriptions, you'll get a medium mug. Those are usually $2.75, but if you do the math again, 30 subscriptions, $5 a piece. I think that's what, $150? You get a medium mug. Then the top tier that I thought might be nice for people with businesses or client lists or gifts for employees or very large families. If you gift 150 subscriptions, you'll get one of my mini showstoppers. That's another big discount. So the way we're doing this is I'm just telling people to tell me when they gift. I can see that a gifted subscription went out, but I can't see who sent it until your recipient clicks it. And I don't know how long that will take. So if anybody gifts, say you gift like 10 gift subs out, just be like, Ruth, I sent 10 gift subs, where's my mug? And I'll be like, I got you. I got you covered. And then this way, people will get like really nice art, ASMR, ceramic content. They'll be introduced to my world. They may really love it. It may give them something super nice over the holiday season, some relaxing ceramic content and a wonderful community to get to know. It'll help me grow, and you'll get a ceramic gift. So everybody wins. What do you guys think? Is it a good plan? And then obviously we'll read a story. I mean, duh. I wouldn't skimp on the story treat. That's the plan. So I just posted it on LinkedIn, YouTube, Patreon, my mailer, Instagram, TikTok. I posted it and now we're just waiting for people to tell me they gifted out their treats. And then I'm going to start keeping track of who gets mugs. Very exciting. And then maybe we'll meet some new friends. We'll have some lovely new laughs. Some time to shine with everyone. That's the big thing I was working on today. Okay. Thanks, Cheesy Pickles. Yeah. I'm only doing it for a month. I started today, and then we'll do it all the way to December 16th. I also thought it was a really nice way for people who want a piece of mine and want it on a really big discount. So it's good for them, because because they get almost 50% off a one-of-a-kind piece of art. And it's good for me because I get introduced to new people who might like my content. So I feel like it's a really good exchange. They're all surprise gifts. So I'll make it. It'll be a surprise. It's not a commission. It's a special surprise treat, just like my mug tiers on Patreon. When you sign up for a mug tier, you get a mug at the end of the year. It's like a payment plan. It's a treat. Should we get started on our fungus book? And let me know if you have any questions about this fancy new holiday Patreon gift system I've set up to give treats to those of you who would like to gift my Patreon to others. Let's see. I think we should do this. I painted this one. Christina's root shank. Do we have any Christinas in this room? This small, oh my God, Falio. I can't even read that. Oh, Cheesy Pickles. Thank you so much. So sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, I can't read this word. I'm going to try. Falio Solifiba? Maybe. I'm not sure. Thank you. Contains a distinctive group of rusty spored arrogates, many of which have conical caps that can often become sharply pointed, like a fairy tale pixie's bonnet. Okay, how perfect is this? They also have long, rather tough stems that appear to be rooting. I guess so, right? Look, it's going all the way down. It's really trying to find something. And guess what? That's its actual size. So that's kind of a cute little mushroom, right? And it's way down there. My goodness. My goodness. Extending deep into leaf litter and moss. I love leaf litter, and I'm a fan of moss. Most species grow in northern conifer forests, though a few species can be found in montane areas much further south. Is that how you say that? Christina's root shank, named after his wife by 19th century Swedish mycologist Elias Magnus Fries. Oh, cheesy pickles. Oh my God, 3. What? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is one of the more brightly colored species in the genus. Whoa. Is it edible? It's not edible. That's great. Great, great, great. Thank you, everyone, for the 5K likes. We'll do a story time for you at 20K likes. I'll put the poll up. Or if you gift a subscription, if you sign up yourself, if you sign up to my Patreon, I will give you treats. I have giveaways. They're limited, and until they run out, I will give them to you. And I'm going to put my giveaway treats up here. Charlotte! Oh my God! Oh my God! So sweet! Thank you. You just gift one to Cheesy Pickles. Cheesy Pickles, welcome in. Let me tell you what you just received. Under curtain number 1 is being a part of this great community. Curtain number 2. Oh my God. Charlotte, thank you so much. Lisa, we love Lisa. Oh, Lisa, welcome back in. Yay. Lisa, you probably know all the treats, but I'm going to say them for Cheesy Pickles. Charlotte, thank you so much. Okay, that means we're doing 8 storytime books. 8 more stories. Charlotte, do you have any requests for the 4 next stories we're going to do? While I tell everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God. Zoe, welcome in. Zoe is bored. up wave. That means we're doing another story. Oh, Lisa, we're so glad to have you back. Zoe, welcome in. Okay, so those of you who have been here for a little bit and those of you who are new, we'll just go through all the treats. And then we're going to read 9 stories. Is that the right way to do this? 9 stories. Keep the randomness going. Oh, I've missed you too. It's always so nice to see you. Back in the subscriber lives. Yay! Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're going to do 9 story times. Total random. Thank you, Charlotte. She gifted, when you gift a subscription, I was going to say when you gift a scrub. When you gift a subscription, you get 2 stories. And we hit our goal, so that's our extra one. Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow, Zoe. So, under door number 1, you get to be in this awesome group of people. They're super sweet. I've been live streaming for over a year, and everyone's just amazing. Then, my actual regular stream schedule is Sundays. So, yes! Cheesy, you found it. Thanks for the follow, Kayla. So, under door number 2 is on my usual Sunday stream. I stream on Patreon mainly when I make my clay stuff, but I still come over here sometimes like now. It's called a sneaky stream. But Sundays is my main jam here from about 1:30 to 4:30 Eastern Standard Time. I show you all the pieces I've worked on over the week. I do some sales, and then we draw in a coloring book, and then we have a 1-hour subscriber live. Thank you for the follow, Cheesy. Did I already say that? No, I didn't. I don't think. Okay, so welcome to the sub live on Sundays. Then under door number 3 is our subscribers go up and down like shoo, 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 shoo. And we were almost at 200, if you can believe it. And I was giving away a mug. So I gave away a mug at 50 and then 100. And then the next mug we're going to give away is at 200. That's why it's up there. So I'm going to give a small mug away to my subscribers when we hit 200 subs. Whatever stream we hit, I'll do a roll call. All my subs will be like, I'm here. I'll pull from your name. We'll do a mug giveaway. I think that's it. Wait, door number 4 is all those awesome emotes. You get to vomit, just like Mel's showing us how. Any questions, comments, concerns, conditions, maths? Okay, let's get into story time. You just let me know if you have any issues with your new found gift. And it's so nice to meet you. My name is Ruth. I run a business. I'm full-time. I've been doing ceramics for 29 years, but my business is kind of new. I started it last year. And it's nice to know you. This was gifted to me by Molly from my wish list. I have a wish list, so when I get treats, actually a couple things we're going to use from the wish list. Then oftentimes we get to enjoy them together, depending on what it is. The paints, I guess you get to enjoy too, but I don't tap on them. Ooh, the Mug Club doorknob. Oh, that's a good one. I'll talk about that one. Okay. Oh, I love the door. Okay, I made a new product. Doorknobs for the coloring book, and I loved them, so I decided to make more for this holiday kiln. Yay! It is. It's a sneaky thing that we don't talk about too much because why not? I don't know. I guess because my selling pieces of my business, my ceramic business comes first, and then I incorporate ASMR elements into my marketing. That's probably why. I don't want to deceive people into thinking it's like an ASMR channel. That's right! Charlotte has a gorgeous mug. But I love ASMR, so it's here. It's here. That's part of why you love it. Yeah, it's definitely a part. People that are here know it happens. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the wish list. Okay, I have a wish list. When we get treats in it, we get to enjoy them with everyone. Hi, Kay. Thanks for the shares. Charlotte has a mug from this piece, this mini group called Mermaid Diaries. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Those mugs are really nice. Actually, Charlotte's mug is composed a lot of the pencil I'm using for the gnomes. I'll show you a couple of the mugs in that series that she got. I mean, Charlotte's mug is so pretty though. It was a gold chest full of like jewels and bling. It was like as much bling as I could cram into the gold chest, and it was overflowing, and then there's like mounds of gold coins behind it, and it's like in a gold shell. I was like, how many different yellows can I put in here? So her mug is porcelain like this one. Aw, thank you. This one's kind of about mermaids enjoying music. And then there's two of the red clay in that series. This really lovely, I love the red clay with the white. It's delicious. Libby, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. This one's a little more about like the glamour side of what it means to be a mermaid. A jade comb with a fish and a brush. Yeah. All right, so we've got that series. Oh, see this pencil right here? That's what I'm doing with the gnomes. That's what it's going to look like when it's done. It's hard to believe, but it changes so much after it fires. I'll be painting. Oh, thank you, Mel. I'll be painting some underglaze and glaze and all sorts of fun stuff to get the final look. So I was telling you about my journey. I started ceramics 29 years ago. I took a class in college and I loved it. I did a bunch and then I took some breaks and I came back to it maybe 8 or 9 years ago now. And then last year I decided to take the plunge and go full time into making it a business. And my business really focuses on the functional ceramics, so pieces of art that you can drink out of. I make mugs and plates, incense holders and vases, functional ceramics. And I love it. I love it, and I started it on TikTok with everybody about a little over a year ago. And then I moved to Patreon for actually many reasons. And I really love it over there, and that's my main platform. But I still enjoy coming over here and enjoying the company and the chats and the lives. But now, about 8 months ago, I opened up a Patreon, and that's where I make these big collections, like the pieces I just showed you. The last collection was merfolk, mythical creatures, and Halloween. This is a hydra. So I make these big collections. They take me about 3 months, so I drop 4 a year, and then I build art, ASMR, and ceramic content videos around each drop that are 1 hour long and they equal 24 hours. And I really like doing that, and I drop that over there. And then I give lots of giveaways and treats. I do story time talking videos, and we go live over there and make things. What else? What else? Oh, I dropped the password so that you can shop the collections on Patreon. So if you're like, oh, I love that little bunny plate with the wings, or where's all your work? They're locked in my shops for my patrons, and then my patrons get the passwords. And right now, if you sign up, you get a coloring book page if you join the shop tier. Ooh, that's a really great question. I will have a very hard time revealing it to you because I just unloaded the bisque kiln. So yesterday, they are literally in boxes behind me. So I can't show you the pieces except for the ones I'm working on. But I can tell you the theme of the holiday collection is holiday. And if you take a look around my work, you'll see it's all really detailed and beautiful and fun. But for the holiday collection, it'll be holiday themed. I think I've posted a little bit on my TikTok, but because Patreon is my main platform, I've just posted tons about it there. I post behind the scenes. I mean, I've done tons of lives over there while I make the pieces. I've got lots of reveals on my Patreon about what it is. The big mugs are all tree themed, so, except for the Cyclops, sexy Cyclops, am I allowed to say that word? The hot Cyclops, who is Farm Boy. He's feeding the farm animals. He is an introvert and a very powerful magician, and that's the only not tree themed holiday collection piece. The other ones are, though, we have the dwarves digging out ornaments in the underground layers. We have the understory with the woodland creatures decorating the Christmas tree. We have the moss folk, the women moss folk of Germany, knitting Christmas together out of moss and exchanging healing herbs for all the things they stole. What else is in that kiln? Does anyone else remember? I've been dropping so much. Oh, I've got our Advent calendar candle holders. That's a new product in that one. We've got 2 mini village incense holders, a mushroom village and a regular village. We have a couple of denizens of protection for forestry. I was using that a little bit for the holiday collection because it went so well with trees and the forest animals needing food. Oh my god, I wish I could show you. It's totally wrapped up right now. I don't know if I dropped it on here or not yet. I've been so focused on my Patreon. But if you join the Patreon, you'll see everything. It's so fun. Oh my god. I love it. That one, oh, Lisa. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm trying to think of where I wrapped it in the boxes. I don't have my own kiln yet. We're fundraising for a kiln right now, but I rent a kiln out, so you can see, that's all the boxes that I have to unpack. And then everybody's gonna get a sponge bath, and I only unwrapped those guys. Oh, you know what? I've got the mushroom village I can show you because it's right on top. Oh, we have doorknobs. But okay, I'm getting totally distracted because I was gonna answer Lisa's poll choice of the doorknobs. That's where I started, and then I went on a tangent. But we have Mushroom Village. It's going to get little Christmas lights and paintings and underglaze and all the beautiful things I do to all my pieces. But right now it just got bisque fired. That's going to be really nice. Lisa, thanks for those hanging lights. I can't even believe it. So sweet of you. Why don't we put them right here? And then this is the regular village. That's going to get all little Christmas lights and candy canes. We'll put your lights right here. Thank you, Lisa. So those are the... Oh, you're so welcome. So sweet of you. It's my pleasure to show you what I do. Charlotte. Can you believe it? It's going to be magic. Okay, and then look, I put little tiny mushroom lights along the paths. And then I hid some stars in. There's like steps and... There's will-o'-the-wisps for like floating ambient light, but I'll also make tiny little lights from the underglaze. It's gonna be nuts. These are my altar incense holders, like the last kilns were these beautiful ones. This is the rainbow crow from the Lenape people legend. It's a really cool legend of how the Great Spirit gave fire because it was winter and it was like really cold. Okay, she lived in the village. Same, Zoe. Let's go together. I feel like hot cocoa would be all we would need for nourishment. Okay, so the doorknobs. Let me get back to the doorknobs. So I was trying to publish a coloring book and I made this as one of the reward treats. But I loved it so much. They're little doorknobs for like cabinet doors, door pulls. They're called dummy half doorknobs, I think, or dummy half pulls, since it doesn't lock. And marshmallows, yes, absolutely. So I made a bunch of them for the holiday collection. They are adorable. They're so cute. There's little stockings and there's like stars with snow globes. It's nice. So as a giveaway treat for anybody that joins one of my mug club tiers on my Patreon or ups their tier to a higher tier, like you could be at the $10 mug club and go to the limited edition for $25, or you could be at the $5 shop drop and go to the $10 mug club. It doesn't matter. If you maintain it for 3 months, the gift you'll receive is a holiday doorknob, and I only have 8 of them left. And I think we only have a week and a half left of this treat, and then it'll go away. But that's the doorknob treat. You'll get that as a thank you gift. And the doorknobs are $85 plus $16.50 for shipping and handling. So it'll just be a free thank you treat for signing up to a mug club and maintaining for 3 months. But if you want to sign up, use the desktop because Apple charges 30% extra on the app. So in my $5 shop drop tier, you get all the passwords to shop the collections, the content, my 112 lives. I upload my lives there. I do lives there. All the stuff. The ASMR video drops. We do monthly giveaways. We also have a new thing happening where if people gift Patreon subscriptions, they can receive free ceramic treats if they gift the number. It's if you give 10 subscriptions, 30 or 150, you get ceramic treats. And there's another thing we're doing over there. I'm trying to get 1,000 followers on my Patreon. So every time we get 25 new followers, I give all my Patreon subs a gift. And I've told everyone what the next 5 gifts are. Our next gift is a winter recipe, and it's going to be world building around one of the winter mugs in the holiday collection. So I hope you all enjoy all of the treats. There's so many treats. If you gift Patreon subscriptions, though, let me know, because I don't see the name. I just see that a gift happened. So in order for you to get your goodies. Okay, that was the very long journey to the doorknob treat. Do you have any more questions? What's rent in the Mushroom Village? Rent in the Mushroom Village is at least once a month you have to go to one of your neighbors and say something nice to them. That's all the rent. Okay, let's pick a card. We're gonna do our books now. Ooh, colored stars. Beautiful. This was nice. Okay, group surrounding Kappa of the Cross. That's number 1. Number 2, Kappa and Pegasus. Number 3, 61 of the Swan. Number 4, Delta and the Serpent. Number 5, Gamma and Andromeda. Number 6, Itia and Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia. Is that how you say that one? Cassiopeia. That's the one that's like this, right? 7, a double star in the ship. 8, 32 of the river Eridanus. 9, Sigma in Cassiopeia. 10, Beta in the Swan. 11, Gamma in the Lion. 12, Alpha in Hercules. 13, Eta in Perseus. Okay. Charlotte, I'm not going to answer that because I have something very exciting to say about that, and I'm not saying anything right now. You'll have to wait till January 2nd to find out if I've done one or if I will do one or if I haven't done one. But I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to give away anything else. It's a locked topic. Ooh, let's do another one. TBD. The November meteors. That's pretty. Oh my god. I'm trying to not talk about my future collections, although I want to so bad. But I'm gonna say, I'll just say, we'll talk about it in January after the holiday collection. Isn't this gorgeous? Look at that. So pretty. Okay. What is this? The November Meteors from the New York Public Library's collection of Etienne Leopold Travolt's astronomical drawings. Is this the drawing? Wow. Well, that's like the prettiest drawing. Wouldn't it? Oh. Wouldn't it if it ever happens? Okay. I suppose it would be, but I wouldn't know. Alright. Let's go to the next one. Okay, so we did 2. Isn't this nice, Molly? Thank you if you're here. Thanks for getting me something from my wish list. It's quite fun. Okay, we've got 7 more to go. Oh, if anyone wants to join my Patreon, we'd love to have you, and I'd love to give you a treat. Please join on the website so you avoid the 30% fee. Please use the desktop, not the app. I'll put my little blip up so you can see what the freebies are. Doop, right there. Okay. Did anybody see the ASMR art ceramic drop I did around the incense burner altars where I pulled you a card reading from the ASL cards? I personally really loved that one. I also tried a new camera angle and I got my mic set up a little better. I was watching it to make sure the sound was good and I liked it. And I hope you liked it too. I also liked the 4 or 3 incense because I burned incense and put them in the holders, and it was real smoky around the camera lens. And I liked that because I tried doing incense by the camera and it did not show up. Let's see what we're going to read today. Charlotte, thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you. What are we going to read today? Oh, this is another wish list item from our amazing mod, Courtney. She bought it for me on my wish list for my birthday. Oh, niece! Does anybody have a niece? Okay, this is how you do the niece sign. With your dominant hand, make an N shape. And by placing your thumb in between your middle finger and your ring finger like this. You do! Perfect. Okay, right, like this. Hold your hand up beside the bottom of your face and twist your wrist back and forth, hand to hand. N for niece. Holding your hand near the bottom of your head represents a feminine sign. Okay, so you're going to go like this by your chin and just go like that, right by your face. Everybody good? We got a people here. Niece is a people. Let's see what else we got. We'll do 2. I like these a lot. I like the star ones too. Cards are fun. Oh, perfect. Oh, I get angry. Me. Okay, angry. Oh, I love it. I need the sign for angry. Lily Grace, thanks for the likes. Make a claw shape. I like it already. With each hand by bending your fingers at the joints and keeping them separate. No touching. Start with both hands in the middle of your body. Oh, is that where my anger comes from? With the back of your hands facing forward. Oh, I gotta go out like this. Bring both hands up to your shoulders. Ha! Handy hint. Think of being so angry you could rip your guts out. Oh, this way. I would never want to do that. What? Wait a second. Start both hands, your hands facing backward. Oh, I guess this is facing backward. Okay, you guys ready? Ready to be angry? Who's with me? All right, what's this? It's an emotion. That would have been a nice card to pull for the card reading, but I'll leave it as a surprise for those of you who haven't watched that video. It's on my Patreon, a part of my 24-hour documentary series where I document my collections through my own voice and in my own ways. But they are art, ASMR. Oh, grandma. And ceramics oriented. Oh, shoulder. Oh my God, these are so fun. Oh, what's that? Safe? Ooh, safe after angry sounds good. Once you get your emotions out, you feel safe. Okay, safe. Courtney! Hi. Hold both hands in S shapes. Fist hand shapes. Hold both hands in S hand shapes. Has anybody ever used that in a sentence? Hand shapes. I was walking down my street and I used my hand shape to wave at my neighbor. I'm using it now. From now on. I didn't know I could. By closing your fists and placing your thumbs across your index and middle fingers, cross your arms in front of your chest, then move each hand out to either side of your body, ending with palms facing forward. Handy hint, S for safe. Okay, this is S. I know that. Think of opening your defenses because you feel safe with someone. Who wants to do this one? I do. Okay. Both hands get an S. Hand shapes. Lovely word. Closing your fists, placing your thumbs in your index. Cross your arms in front of your chest. Hold on. And then go to either side. Oh, palms facing forward like this. I think. Is that right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is S. I was wrong. What's that? That's A. S. Okay, like this. And then like this, except for we go like that. Libby. Libby, you're so right. Thank you. I was doing this. I was doing A. Okay, with my fist shape, my new favorite word. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Safe. Okay. We did it. Good job, everyone. All right. How many was that? 3. We did 5. We have 4 more to go. Dun, dun, dun. Now, we're going to pull from another wish list gift book. What are we going to do now? I'm going to do one I really like. Actually, I like all of these. Hi, Jillian! Happy Saturday. Good to see you. All right. How's life? How is librarianism going? I can use all sorts of words now. Same. Thank you. Okay, this is another book from my wish list. Glad to hear it. Fantastic, fantastic. Whoa, that's pretty. Pretty. Oh, that's ugly. I like that. Ooh, I like that too. How do you say that? Echeveria Lola, aka Hens and Chicks. That's really cute. Let's do this one. Like all Echeveria, Lola's ancestry. Oh, I like how this starts. This is great. This book is so good. Is traced back to Mexico. Oh, good read. It is a hybrid of Echeveria liliaceana and Echeveria durenbergi. It features, I'm not sure about that one. It features small light green rosettes. So cute. That grow in typical hens and chicks fashion. Did you guys know about this? Sending out babies that will form a mat of closely pressed together plants in a planting bed. In spring and summer, it sends a short-stemmed coral peach yellow flower that hangs gently over the plant and is essentially stunning when many bloom at once. Wow. Okay, so this setup with succulents is the hen and chicks. That's so great to know. I know they're called the mother of many, but now we learned something else together. Okay, great book. I love this book. And now for the last 2 stories? We did 3, 4, 5, 6. They are perennials. Perennials. That means they only flower once? Is that right? Or is a perennial they flower? What does a perennial mean, Jillian? What? Okay, let me count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 3 more story times. We're going to do them all in Lore of the Land, my newest book. I got it myself. They come back every year. Are they? I don't know. I don't know either. But I think it's pretty cute. I've never heard them referred to this system. Sarah! Oh my God. Sarah, you just reached level number 18. Good evening. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Sarah, we're having so much fun today. Okay. I've got mixed feelings about this book, but I constantly find myself attracted to it, so I guess I like it. I guess I like it. I think that's what's happening. Maybe I need to get more. There's lore of the water or something. There's a lot of them. I put them all up in my wish list. But we might just have to get every single lore book. Sean recommended this one, and I also had seen it from another creator I really like. So I took the okay, cute. What should we read? We get 3 stories to read because Charlotte gifted so many things. So I feel like, okay, why don't we just start at the top? Sarah, how are you doing today? It's so nice to see you. An Indigenous American Tejas legend. Is that how you say it? Oh, look! Oh, thank you. North Wind was an old man with long hair. Oh, I love long hair. He came south every winter, bringing cold air and laying down his blanket of snow. How thoughtful. One spring, warm south wind descended. North Wind had stayed too long. So he took a deep breath and blew him away. Everyone want to do the sign for angry. North Wind's long hair fell off into the forest, forming clumps of Spanish moss. Oh my God. There's so much drama in this. Neighbors. Okay, let's move on. Whoa, guys. I did this one. This is in our upcoming holiday collection. I think I mentioned it on Patreon. I made it an advent calendar candle holder. It's such a cool thing. Listen to this. In Brazilian Tupi mythology, the Anhanga, does anyone know, is that how you say it, is a forest spirit who appears as a white stag with red eyes. It is said that the Anhanga would punish anyone foolish enough to hunt animals with young by sending them mad. Okay, so this is what I was talking about when I was selecting forest deities of protection for the holiday collection. It felt very appropriate. And apparently, this is the god of the underworld. Right? Cool stuff. Wait, we have one more story. Okay. We got the fighting old dudes. One of them got bald. He overstayed. Okay, this is something I learned about after I made all the Kraken pieces, which it definitely would have affected, I'm sure it would have affected my creations. I'm going to show you the one Kraken mug that's left. Oops, from the last collection. Okay, so this collection is the mythical creature, Mer, Folk, and Halloween collection, and I did this trilogy where Sarah has the other 2 mugs. It's a day in the life of a mythical creature. So we've got the Kraken at home, gardening, a little bird singing on its tentacle with some birds it's feeding, and the soil, we got hydrangeas and clouds. It's a rainbow Kraken, and the Kraken lives in a lighthouse by the sea with a garden in the back and some flying, flaming hippocampuses in a rose arbor. With Charlotte inspired this. Charlotte, do you remember Crumbling Castles, Cats Crawling? And I think you gifted a bunch then, and one of the things you asked for was a bird bath. And I was like, a bird bath? I love bird baths. I want a bird bath. My partner and I really want a bird bath, so I decided to give the bird bath to the Kraken until I could have my own. Anyway, this is beautiful. So I didn't know about Krakens being an island monster until later on in my reading of the Kraken mythology. So I didn't actually read that much about Krakens. I just made the piece based on how I kind of wanted it to be. And then in one of our Art ASMR ceramic videos for Patreon, where I do work around the collection, I was reading Kraken mythology. come to find out, people used to think they were so big they got confused as islands. So, look at this. The Kraken is a legendary Norse sea monster in the form of a giant octopus. It was so huge that hapless sailors would mistake it for an island. Anyone stepping foot on the Kraken would be pulled underwater by its tentacles, which is not what I thought the Kraken was. I thought the Kraken was like underwater, reaching up to grab boats, angry that I got woken up. So what do you know? Just learn something new all the time. Anyways, this gorgeous beauty, so pretty, is for sale on my website. Okay, was that 3 stories? Did we get all 9? I think we did all 9. Charlotte, I just want to thank you so much for all those gift subs. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're going to go back to making our gnome plate. Welcome in, everyone. So glad you're here. Take a look around my link tree. There's tons of fun stuff there for you. Lots and lots of treats. Oh my God, we're almost at 500 YouTube subscribers. That's the big goal. Well, that's halfway to the big goal. So that's wonderful. Thanks to everyone watching my videos over there. Thanks to all my patrons who make my entire business work. Thank you so much. You guys are the backbone of my business, and I appreciate you. Hesher! What? It's been so long. Good evening. Thank you for all the lovely treats and the roses. Everybody gets a rose. And we can share the ice cream. How are you? Good to see you. All right, let's continue with our antics. So this is what we have so far. We've got, oh, I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so good. I'm making my holiday collection. All right, we've got, let's see, where should we even start? Oh, someone found a golden egg under their hat. Candy cane guy, star person, a snowboarding one, giving the little like, and a little I love mom tattoo on the snowboard. We have the paper chain, making cookies and dreaming of them. We have our caroler. We have the waver, gift person, doing the tree, putting the pickle on. What are we missing? Oh, we've got the drinkers. Okay, hot cocoa with the hot cocoa hat. Hot cider with the cinnamon and the pigtails. Oh, and the sleeper. We have the sleeper. Oh, and snowcat. Okay, is that it? Did we do candy cane guy or girl, person, being, candy cane being? All right, let's get back to it. Also, I got my first electric pencil sharpener to handle these brutal pencils. They are so hard. Like, it's very challenging to sharpen this. I have never owned an electric sharpener in my entire life. I have my first one today. It's very shiny and pretty. I took it out and used it and started making my first piece with my Patreons in the live earlier today. And I love it. I'm going to mute the stream while I sharpen my pencil. My hands love me for this. They're like, Ruth, thank you. You should have done this a long time ago. I didn't think electric sharpeners were good enough. That's why I didn't do it. I had a prejudice against them, I thought. Only fools used electric sharpeners. Oh, I was so wrong. Thank you, Reddit. Reddit helped me with my misinformation. Ghost. Thanks for Beautiful. Okay, this one should be eating a cookie. Oop. How beautiful. Thank you so much. Thanks for the dolphin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we got our little outfit on and the little beard and our outfit with our shoes. Yay! Okay, and the cookie this time I think we'll have a candy cane because the other one had a Christmas tree. I'll put some frosting. Ooh, I know what I'm going to do for the next one. Oh, let's start a new goal. Okay, what should we have for this goal? Let's see. How about start a new goal? I don't even know how many people we have now. I don't know. Should we do 60? Is 60 right? Oh my God, I accidentally put 608. Not this time. Next time. Did it do it? Can you see the new goal? No. Customize. Confirm. Set. Did that work? Oh! Okay. Ah, thank you for saying that. And that's nice to hear. All right. Now we've got our little cookie one. Okay, I know what I want, but I need a little space. How about we're gonna do a gingerbread house making one. There's the little arm and the nose and the beard. And then we'll have the gingerbread house being made, and you know how angry-inducing it is to make a gingerbread house. Oh my God. It's so cute looking, but actually it's so hard to do. Things keep sliding. So to help this one, he's got a little meditation bowl right next to him, and his friend's doing the chime to just calm him down every time something slides off the house. Can I draw a reindeer? Ooh. Do you know when I let everyone in the stream ask me for drawing treats? It is on Sundays, and it is a coloring book. It is very fun. So if you come back tomorrow and you gift a subscription or a treat, you can request for me to draw something. That's when I do, that's when I let my audience interact with me. Otherwise, I'm just running my business and letting you hang out with me while I do that. Sounds good. I'll see you then. We'll get that reindeer drawn. Reindeer? We'll get your reindeer. Okay, so the bowl is like doing the Charlotte! Oh my God. Thank you so much. Angela, welcome in. You just got subscribed. Thank you, Charlotte. Oh my God, Hersher, welcome. So glad to have you. Hersher, I feel like you were a sub before. Is this my imagination? We're so glad to have you. I'm going to tell you all the treats you get. Okay, so like I was saying, Charlotte, I can't even. Ooh, thank you so much. Oh, okay, we're going to do 4 more story times. Charlotte, do you have any particular stories you would like read? Anything Anything you're like, oh, I really like those. Okay, dude's helping with the meditation bowl while he's like trying. You just got subscribed by Charlotte. Oh my God. Charlotte just subbed another gift to Holes. Holes, welcome in. Oh my God, thank you. Oh my God, Charlotte, I can't even. Welcome in, everyone. You're so jealous. Oh, it's nice to see you there, MB. Thanks, Charlotte. Jeez. Okay, let's set a new goal. Oh my God. Okay, how many books are we reading? Charlotte, how many gifts did you send? You sent so many. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. We have 8 gifts. Oh my God. MP. Charlotte, thank you. How kind. Welcome on in, MP. I'm going to tell you all your special treats. We'll make a new goal. Whoa. Charlotte just blasted through that goal. Thank you so much. What are we at? 61? Okay, we'll do 65. 65 will be our new goal. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, did that work? Anyone can pick? That sounds great. All right, we're just going to leave it open to everybody. How many did I say? Oh, so sweet. Did we say 6? I'm going to put a poll up. Anybody can vote on the poll. We have 6 books. So you can pick 6 different books in here. For sure, Charlotte gifted you a subscription. Right here. This Charlotte with the sunflower. She gifted it. Okay, everyone. We got 6 books. Charlotte's flipping it over to the chat. Pick anything you want. I'll read. If we get 6 different votes, I'll read all 6 books. Yeah. Total sweetie. What else? Oh yeah, I was telling you all your treats. Yes, vote for your story choices right up here. We have 6, I believe, unless I did the math wrong. So, as subscribers, welcome to my channel. It's a joy to have you here. My name's Ruth. I'm a full-time ceramicist, and the treats you get are as follows. 1, you get to hang out with this cool crew. 2, you get to vomit art into the stream. They're my emojis. Anyways, it's my art. Put it in whenever you want. All the time. I love it. It's super fun. God. They're doing lots of things. There are lots of antics here. This one's snowboarding with the Hang 10 sign. And the I Love Mom tattoo on his snowboard. Yes, you guys are all over it. Yes. Okay. Then the third thing is my usual stream is Sunday on TikTok. I stream throughout the week on Patreon, random. I let my patrons know. I give them a schedule at the beginning of the week. But for TikTok, I stream on Sundays. That's my standard stream. I show the work I've done. We do some sales. And then we make a coloring book together. That's where people can request drawings from me. Otherwise, I'm just doing my art and I don't do drawing requests. But on Sundays, come on in, get your drawing request, and then we are going to do a subscriber live every Sunday for an hour. So welcome to the Sunday subscriber live. We have mermaid, fairy, underwater, dragon, lore of the land. Hold on. Mermaid, fairy, dragon, underwater, lore of the land. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 5. We need 1 more book. Fairy. Did we get fairy? Okay, we'll do fairy twice. How about that? All right, I got the books. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I got the books right here. So, are those your treats? Oh, when we get to 600 subs, we're doing a small mug giveaway. All active subs in the stream, when we hit 200, we'll do a roll call, and I'll be like, roll call, where are my subs at? And then just say your name in the stream, and we'll do a giveaway right then and there. All right, so let's start with our book journey. Thank you, Charlotte. And then besides that, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the content I offer. We're so glad to have you here. Elizabeth, howdy. Howdy doody. And gobble gobble. Thank you. Oh, it's so good to see you. Elizabeth, Charlotte just gifted I don't even know, 12 subscriptions to the stream or something. Did you hear earlier today, that I was like, we should do a reading stream? And I was like, if everyone can keep liking, we'll all read all stream. I totally put it out there. It was so sweet. You love it so much. Yeah, it's a good one, I have to say. I'm ready for a reading stream. I'm totally for it. Elizabeth, I have to show you a piece I just finished because I thought of you. Check out this bird tree topper on a individually pine painted. This reminded me of the wedding plate. Right? I was like, I have to show Elizabeth. It's got a bird on it. And it has a tree with pine leaves. Thank you, Charlotte. This is the first finished piece for our holiday collection. Y'all, it is on. We are in Glaze Week. It is happening. And now I'm working on the second piece, which are some troublesome and delightful antics of our little gnomes. Thank you. I thought you might like it. I had a feeling. I kind of want to do a bunch, but I'm going to try to pry myself away and just keep moving on. But I got some beautiful new greens, and that is this deep teal blue, and it may color shift into a really dark green with little tiny specks, but we're just going to have to see. I'm very excited for that. I'm excited for this holiday collection. I feel like, I can't even tell you, thanks, Hersher. That's the front of my business card. That's a mushroom I painted. If any of you have bought my ceramics, I send those little cards in the gift boxes. It's the artist bracket, and that painting, it's an inking with a latex resist. Those are the white lines. Was the very, very beginning of a huge 1 year long mushroom fine art project I did. I was going to have a solo show, so I worked on all these sculptures and pieces and paintings. It was weavings. And I really like that piece. So I use it for my business card. And it's a mushroom, which I love. Yes, totally. Totally. I have had no desire lately. I actually took my loom down, and I've been tripping over all my balls of gorgeous Italian yarn. And I'm like, should I put these in an airtight container? Is it that time? Should I just keep tripping over them? I don't know. I feel so satisfied with what I'm doing with my ceramics. For sure. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That I haven't had I'm so happy with my collections and my Patreon and the growth we're doing. I feel really satisfied. So I've been giving my hands a break. Thank you. I wonder myself when I'll pick it up again. I just don't know. I have no idea because this is not a normal live for me. When I put my usual lives on, I'll put a timer. But this time, I don't know. I could end it after story time. I could keep going. The south wind could blow on me and I'll lose my hair. You know, I don't know. Let's see what else we're going to read about today. Oh, by the way, Elizabeth, if you're still here, I have a special thing to tell you. Oh, they are doing that. Is anyone able to tell Elizabeth how? You are? Okay. Since I'm on this end, it's a little trickier for me. Thank you, Jillian. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, Elizabeth. I decided to do something special for Patreon gift subs, and I wanted to let you know because you gifted the subscription. And I don't know if you read this or not. Ah, thanks, Sydney. That is the sweetest thing. Thanks for being a part of making this community so nice. So, I decided to give thank you treats for subscriptions. So every time someone gives a subscription, I'm keeping track of it. So every 10 individual subs you gift out, you'll get a free small ceramic mug. Every 30 you gift out, you get a medium-sized mug. And every 150, like, I don't know, if someone has a business and they want to do it as like their holiday gifts to their employees or their holiday thank you email list or anything like that. For the larger ones, larger gift groups, you get a mini showstopper vase. So I wanted to let you know, since you are so far, you're the only person that's gifted a Patreon subscription, and I'm keeping track of it. And I want you to know that I'm now giving treats back for gifted subs. So, it's on. Just so you know. Okay, a tale from Patawamnek, people of Virginia, tells that humans were created by the great hare. What? I didn't know that. Did anyone know this? Okay, until the forests were ready, he kept the people in a sack. Is that like a womb? I don't know about this one. The great hare made a deer, but his fellow gods hunted and killed it. Are you kidding me? He sprinkled the deer's hair throughout the forest, and from each strand sprang a new deer. Then he let the humans out of the sack to live in harmony with the deer in the forest. That's really sweet. Oh, you found it. Okay. Oh my God. Look at this. This is where we came from, everyone. Does she look happy? Is she angry, or is she safe? That's all. Those are the only emotions we get today in the stream. Is she angry? Is she safe? Okay, let's read another one. Thank you, Charlotte. Safe. Okay, I agree. She's safe. Now, let's do the aquatic life. So if you decide to and you want to gift more subscriptions, I will keep track of them. And I'm doing this, I'm keeping track of it, and I'm gifting out the ceramics for Patreon subscriptions till December 16th. But I posted the whole full thing that goes into all the details on Patreon. You can check it out if you so choose. Oh, Wait, what's a dinosaur story? Dragon? Sure. Why not? Is everyone cool with that? Is that okay? I'm down with it. We have the dragon book already. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Yes. We'll do 2. Okay, let's see. What are we going to read today? An anthology of aquatic life. I really like that deer human sack story with the blue hair. There's so many. Ooh. I usually skip this one. Should we do the giant squid? We did just read about the kraken. How about it? Let's do it. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. So, what do we have here? Giant squid. Giant squid are legends of the deep sea. They grow up to 59 feet long, twice as long as a school bus, larger than basketballs. Their eyes are the biggest on Earth and help the squid to see in the murky depths of the ocean. In addition to 8 arms, the giant squid have 2 long tentacles, twice as long as a grown-up person, for grabbing deep-sea fish and other squid. When catching prey, the giant squid pulls its victim into its beak, which looks like a parrot's, only much larger. Although we rarely see a giant squid at the surface, they are in every ocean of the world. And there may be as many as 130 million of them. Wow, that's a lot more than I thought. I was thinking like 6. Giant squid have few predators. The sperm whale is one of the few animals big enough to eat them. All right. Well, good to know. It is this book. It's this book and the plant book. Yes, you are correct. They are like similar. Yeah. That's why it always makes me laugh so hard when I read it, because I'm like, well, we've got some interesting. Thank you for the follow. Wait, did it say they eat other squid? I wasn't reading. I wasn't thinking of it while I was reading because I was so distracted by the writing. Is that what it said? Like cannibals. Oh my God. Terrors of the deep. I can't believe there's 130 million of them in every ocean. But you don't see them often on the surface. All right, we'll just move on. I vaguely remember this part. I don't know if that's true, Elizabeth. It's the plant book relative. And you know how the plant book is? The plant book's even more very opinionated with things that I just know straight up aren't true. I remember reading it and being like, that's not true at all. But I feel like okay, probably shouldn't say anything else mean about the books. I'm just going to read them. That's my job. We're doing 2 fairy stories. Do. Reel it back in. God. Keep it light. Julianne, there are so many other books written by that entity that made those two that I have, and I don't get them because I don't know what I'm going to be reading in the stream, for one. And I'm a little tempted to get them because it's so fun to read them. Basically, they're like semi. Okay, last time we read a creepy story, remember? With the bell. It was... So let's try to find a nice one, although we are in the fairy book, so could go either way. Okay, that's the one. Ah! Oh, fairy gold. Let's do this over here. Fairy gold. Okay. Fairy lore. How about we'll do the whole page for 2 stories, since there's like a ton on here. There may be thousands of types of fairy folk around the world, but they often have similar abilities and habits. Learning a little fairy lore, knowledge of fairy traditions and fairy ways, will help you understand the fairies better and avoid upsetting them wherever your adventures may take you. Fairy flight. Oh, I remember this. Only true fairies have wings. Starting out strong. Their relatives, including elves, gnomes, and brownies, more often walk on 2 feet. A true fairy is an airy creature who weighs almost nothing and can dart around wherever they wish. While some fairies have butterfly-like wings, others can fly without them. Good to know. Fairy gold. There are many stories of humans stealing gold from fairies or receiving fairy gold as payment for a favor. Is fairy gold even real? Will it turn into, on Spirited Away, where the No-Face gave all that gold and then it turned into dirt? That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, in Irish folktales, leprechauns are small fairies who keep pots of gold at the end of rainbows. If you catch a leprechaun, he may give you the gold in exchange for his freedom. However, fairy gold is not always reliable. The next time you look at it, it might have turned into leaves, stones, little cakes, or even toadstools. I wouldn't mind little cakes, if it's the good kind. Changelings. Oh, look at their hair. I know, right? Apparently they are. They're small fairies. Look at the hairdos happening here. I'm a fan. I am such a fan. Is that a hairdo or an acorn? And look at their outfits. That's like my dream dress right there. Cute. Cute, cute. This one. Super cute. It's kind of like a 1920s fluff bag. Around the world, there are stories of fairies who kidnap human children, sometimes replacing them with a fairy baby or changeling. Despite their magical powers, fairies are often said to be jealous of the beautiful, chubby babies of humans and long to take them and keep them. Luckily, however, the spell can be undone. If you manage to make the changeling baby laugh, it will vanish, and the human baby will return. It's my new fashion line, 1920s fluff bag. Aww. Well, I guess it's all right to make some babies laugh. Okay, what are we reading next? I'm totally confused. Okay, we did 2 in here. We did 1 in here. That's 3. We did 1 in here. That's 4. We're going to do mermaids as 5, and then 2 and dragon for 6 and 25. You love the hands with the stars are at the top of the page. What were they in the fairy book? Yes. Let's find it. There's a nice detail. very nice. Lovely eye. Those are nice. Okay. We have one from the Mermaid Atlas. I'm going to take a quick break in between Mermaid Atlas and Dragon books. All right. Oh wait, let's do that fancy trick where it looks like they're swimming with the light. She uses all that pretty gold on here. Okay. What shall we read today? I did a story time of this one on Patreon. I like that one. But, oh, the soap dish mermaids. Ooh, remember the soap dish? It's so pretty. Let me bring it out. Okay, I did a soap dish based off that mermaid, and I love it. This one is, I think, one of my favorite pieces from this collection. It feels so good, and it's so pretty. And I experimented with some new underglaze techniques. And I love my soap dishes. They really mix the sculptural side of me when I was just doing sculptures in galleries, like just doing the fine art world, and they mix my business with the functional ceramics, so I love them. Thank you, Elizabeth. They're some of my favorite new products. They're so nice. Okay, let's read this one. Let's read about this mermaid. This one is for sale. I dropped my passwords to my patrons. So if you're a patron or if you want to be, just go to the link in my bio, join my Patreon, you'll get all the passwords for my collections. This one is the Sumpal Patagonian mermaid. Sumpals are fair-haired mermaids and mermen. That's why I did fair hair on this one. So pretty. Who guard the seas, rivers, and lakes of Patagonia in the far south of South America. If a Sumpal lives in a river or stream, you can be sure the water will never dry up. What? That's so cool. Like many other merfolk around the world, a Sumpal may enchant and lure a human to be its husband or wife, and leave with it under the water. However, the Sumpal will try to make amends for this by sending plentiful supplies of fish. Sometimes the kidnapped person even visits their family again for a while, carrying a fresh gift of fish before returning to their Sumpal spouse. Okay, see, here's all the fish, the gift fish. I could have done a smelly human, but I did the gift fish. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. And if you're new, check out my tree of links. I have some awesome stuff there. I have a really beautiful, thriving Patreon. I post regularly. It's my main platform. And if you sign up right now, I'm giving thank you gifts. So if you sign up to the Mug Club, you get a doorknob if you maintain for 3 months. And if you sign up to the shop tier, you get a coloring book page. Or if you gift shop tier, you get a coloring book page. So come join us. I'm going to put a poll to tell you a little more about it. It's my main platform, and it's where I sell my collections. I dropped the passwords there. What else? Oh, use your desktop version. The app will charge 30% more. Just like the app on TikTok charges more for things. Apple iOS just charges more when you use their app. But that's the same case for Patreon. All right, check out my tree of links. Enjoy browsing through the pieces on my website. You can sign up to my YouTube If you want lots of content, lots of lives, and lots of ceramics, then join my Patreon. And if you want the clay community. I'll see you in a minute. All right. Let's go back to our book time. We're gonna do 2 books from here because we got tons of gift subs from Charlotte and we hit 25K likes. So we'll do 2 stories. 2 stories. Oh, somebody joined up as a free member on Patreon. Thank you so much. Thank you. Free members are so awesome. I'm trying to get 1,000 members. So free members are great. You help us a lot. Every time we get 25 members, free, not free, doesn't matter at all, I'm giving my Patreon subs a special gift. So thank you for just joining. It helps me get publicity and motion going on in that platform, which is my main space. So I appreciate that. And my subs appreciate it so much because I'll be sending them treats every time we get 25 new people signed up. So thank you for that so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Let's see what we have in store, shall we? All right. We have Dragonology. Oh, look at this. That's interesting. Check out this little picture here, these dragons and a human. What does that say? The somewhat perilous science of dragon metricity, or dragon measurements, has few living exponents. However, we can assert that adult wyverns are the tallest of dragons, standing some 20 feet or so in height, as may be seen in the following diagram. This is a human. That's a Chinese lung, which we read about before. This is a European, and that's a wyvern. That's interesting because I always put wyverns below dragons in strength and size. I never thought they were the bigger creatures. What do you know? Okay, let's read one more. What do you know? Okay, let's read one more. That's the one we just read with the lung. Lindworm. I made a beautiful little lindworm fiber sculpture. Lindworm, fleet of foot as a wild pony. The lindworm is most often seen at a distance, sometimes in pairs, chasing its prey of wild patrician camels on the huge empty steppes of the Asian interior. Lair or nest, a shadow scratch or nest in the earth out of the wind. Dimensions for adults, 35 feet long, 8 to 10 feet high. Oh, wow. Huh. That's very high. For like that? Wow. I would have thought like, I don't know, 2 feet high, 3 feet high. Coloration, usually green, pale orange, or sandy yellow. That would make sense for hiding in the wind. Forms of attack, claws, constriction, food, patrician, 2 humped camels. The lindworm sometimes menaces silk caverns by night. What do you know? Rascal. All right, those are our books. Thank you all so much. Oh my God. It looks like we're going to have another book time. I don't know. Are we? Potentially. Very potentially. All right, let's bring our little party creatures over here. Our party animals. We're going to do some more drawing. get my water. I did read the fairy one. I did. But it looks like we're coming up upon another 5K likes, and I upload my live streams to my Patreon. So if you become a Patreon sub, you'll get access to re-listen to everything you want. All right, let's draw some creatures partying. Oh, we were doing the gingerbread. No. Okay, our little gnome is making gingerbread. Let's have an icing tube. Is it royal icing? Are there any bakers in this stream? And then, because it's so stressful, we should have some candy. We've got our gnome with the meditation bowl, calming our gingerbread gnome down with some nice meditation sounds. And some little feet here. Okay, I think that's a good setup. Hi, Beth. Oh, good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? What a nice surprise. Oh my God, Beth, I have officially started the holiday collection. Today, I started it in a Patreon live, and then I came over here to let everyone know about my amazing small business and my Patreon. We'll be doing some more Patreon lives this week. How are you doing today? How's your night? Let's see, I think I'll do one over here. You're great. Oh, what? Oh my God, that sounds awesome. Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna put a little snowflake. Look at that, 30K. Oh, you watched it after? Yes. Okay, so check out this pencil sharpener. I can't tell you how hard it is to sharpen these. It's full on super good pencils for this collection. Yay, I'm so glad you watched it after. Let's put the poll up for everyone to vote on. Listen, y'all are doing awesome. Look at that. Okay, we got another story time. I think we have hit a record today in the stream for story times. We've done 9, 10, 11 plus 7. Is that right? 18 at least? Have we done 18 story times? This is going to be the best posted live for those of you who enjoy story time. I will absolutely put this live on Patreon for you. So it's going to be the best. This one's got kind of a funky little beard situation. I think this one's just happy. It's just kind of like doing a little happy, holding its paws like, ee, you know. Very excited about winter. I love winter. I love the fall and I love the winter. So Yeah. I mean, I could make one doing the angry sign language, but we won't. We won't do that. We'll put the snowflakes around. We could also do one doing the safe sign language since we learned both of those today. What else did we learn in our sign language flashcard? There was one more. Oh, niece. We learned how to do niece. Niece, angry, and safe. Well-rounded. Let's see, let's do another little one. I think this one's going to be eating some pie. I am a fan of pecan pie during the holidays. I always want to make sure I get a nice bite. It feels like the right kind of decadence. Fairy! All right. We're going to do the fairy book in just a minute. There's the plate. And this one is very happy. Probably it's pecan pie. Most likely. All right. Let's take a little minute and read from the fairy book. I'll put my beautiful soap dish off to the side. Don't want it to get hurt. I hurt one of my soap dishes, which I feel like I fixed it pretty good. I sanded the edge. It looks, I'd say, you might not be able to notice that I bumped it. I did put it on a very good discount though, because I did bump the edge and it flaked a piece off, which I didn't love, but it's all right. It happens. It happens. Okay, let's get our fairy book. Thank you for those likes. I want to try not to smear the drawings because this is an underglaze pencil, so I've been trying to be really careful. If you've noticed, I'm drawing it and not putting my hands inside. I want the edges and the lines to be really crisp when I paint my underglaze on top. That's important to me. I could paint it without the pencil, and that's really cute too. I do that a lot. That's my little paint, like these little octopus or the bee mugs. The bee mugs don't have pencil. Neither do the octopuses. They're very pretty. There's so many different ways to make a beautiful piece of pottery. So many different things I want to try. But right now I've been super into the beautiful underglaze. I like it a lot. The pencil. It's really fun. Get to make these pretty things. Oh, it does this. It creates a pencil line. Like I just showed you on this piece. Like the comb I made out of the pencil. It's an underglaze pencil, so it's made of special chemicals to be fired in a very high temperature ceramic kiln. That's why I'm so careful when I'm drawing it, because it's permanent. It's like working with a pen, which, as many of you know, I love. I love to to work with pens, and I love to work with permanent lines. That's most of the time how I'm always working. Like this is made with a line into the clay body, but it's permanent because the clay is wet when I draw it. So that's a very permanent way of making art that I'm really fond of. I like being right there with my piece. It makes me very present. I enjoy that. Thanks for all the likes today. Thank you to the person who joined my Patreon. That means so much to me. I appreciate that. That's my main platform. That's where I work my business growth and how I move forward as a business owner over there. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the subs today. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's read another story time. I think we've done maybe 19 this stream, 19 stories. It's been pretty wild. That's very pretty. I like that a lot. Oh, speaking of beautiful bees. Oh my God, look at this one. He's kind of like Elvis. It's great. Or like Count Dracula or something. Elvis Dracula. Let's see, something we haven't read. Ooh. Hi, Liana. What about this little one? Anyone remember that one? The Holdufolk, Iceland. These Icelandic elves are said to live in rocks and crags. Their name means hidden people, as you can only see these magical beings if they choose to show themselves, or if you have a special ability. I want a special ability. The Holdufolk look similar to humans, but live for longer. Some people put small shelters for the Holdufolk in their gardens, or candles in their windows to light the way on New Year's Eve, when the Holdufolk are said to move home. Icelandic folklore warns against throwing stones in case you accidentally hit one of the Holdufolk. Oh yeah. They're cuties. Look, it looks like they're in their PJs. Very nice. Thank you so much. We'll do another story time for every time we hit 5K likes. When someone joins my Patreon, if we get gift subs to Patreon or to TikTok, or if somebody joins my TikTok, if you subscribe, we'll also do story time when we hit both of our lights. There's many, many ways to get there. Liana! Oh my God. I've been streaming and working on my collection and telling everybody about my business. Not like my business, but like my actual business. Ooh. Oh my God. Elizabeth! Oh. Elizabeth, are you here? This is exciting. Oh my God. I hope you win. Well, thank you. I got you. I'm going to put you in the raffle. I got you for 2 tickets. Very, very, very exciting. Have you seen? Oh. Thank you so much. Did you see the mug? Have you seen it? I can't remember if I showed you or not. I definitely have posted it. Ah, you've seen it. I feel like you commented, right? Yeah. Oh my God. It came out of the bisque firing. No problems at all. It's gonna be so pretty. It is huge. It is like a extra large goddess goblet. It's so pretty. Thank you. Thanks for entering the raffle. Yay. Oh my God, that's gonna be so fun. I can't wait. I am absolutely doing a live when I paint that raffle mug. We're gonna have a Patreon live for sure. It'll probably be a public live, so everybody, even free members joined on my Patreon, can come in. I think that'll be a really fun public live. But the Patreon mic and camera is like so nice, so we're gonna do it over there. Oh, okay, everyone. I've got a raffle for this gorgeous mug. You can see it on my website. It is an ode to the very first collection we ever did on my Patreon, the Book Lover and Dragon themed drop. I did a Christmas limited edition Book Lover mug, and it's very good. I really like it. And we got a raffle going on for it. You can get your tickets on my website. And I'm going to pull the raffle a little bit after we unload the glaze cone, because I want people to be able to see what it looks like too when it's done. But thanks, Elizabeth. To get a little sip of my coffee that's over here. Okay, let's finish up these little cuties. It's a Neptune Santa? No, they do look like little Santas. I must be hungry because I'm thinking those like delicious little chocolate Santas. And I'm like, oh, let's try some. Poseidon. It's Poseidon with hippocampuses pulling the sleigh for the raffle ticket mug. Yes. And then there's like a seahorse in the toys bag, and I think a shell. There's like sea stuff coming out of the gift bag for everybody. Yes. That's a good one. And it's that pretty turquoise blue, which I don't think you have anything in that color. It's the same blue as the all of the Rainbow Crow pieces from this collection. It's this turquoise. And I did it on the same piece, so it's the porcelain with sand that I think your Goddess Goblet Bee mugs are made from. Although I'm not sure about the cactus you have, if that's porcelain. That might be porcelain or white stoneware. Jones! Oh my God. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Hi. It's so good to see you. I feel like everybody's here. So nice. How's it going? Oh my God, Jones, I think I've read 19 story times today. I was like, let's just have a story time live. Ha ha ha. And then we did. I love it. It was so good. I mean, we're not done. We could totally still be doing more, but yeah. Yes. Okay. Let's do. Oh, Elizabeth, did you see the huge Rainbow Crow showstopper I did for the mythical kiln? It is so pretty. so sorry. Oh no. That's terrible. I hope you feel better. I'll post this for sure. It will be posted up on Patreon, and the Patreon Live today is already posted. You're just looking at it. I put it behind me because I needed to move. I have to move everything around because I have my new collection. It is so pretty. It's right next to the yellow one you like. You're welcome. Anytime. This is all the stuff I have to unload. Look at them. Aren't they so cute? I just got this glaze again because I ran through it using this one. And it's so pretty. You have a list. Okay, well, for all of my patrons, I'm doing a, okay, this is the work to come, all the goodies in there. For all my patrons, I'm doing a Black Friday special, and you all will get 1 week early access ahead of everybody else. It's going to be 25% off my entire website, and I'm dropping it to you on, I think, this coming Friday. Oh my God. This month is moving on so fast, I can't believe it. Yeah, the 22nd or the 21st, I can't remember. But everybody... Oh my God, a snowflake keychain. This is new for us. Thank you, Cassie. Thanks for the treats. So I'm going to be dropping the password over to Patreon. All my patrons get a week early of shopping, and it'll go all the way to Cyber Monday. Thanks, Casey. So just so you know, Elizabeth, a coupon's coming. And you can use it on anything. You could use it on the raffle tickets or any of the pieces. It doesn't matter. For the Patreon shops, it'll be site-wide. Yeah. I posted it. Molly asked me if I was going to do one, and I had to think about it because I had so many treats I was rolling out. I had to be like, wait. I need to organize my treats. And now I have a raffles giveaways collection on Patreon, so I can just dump all my goodies there. And then I thought, well, hell yeah, I'm going to do one. I love coupons, and I love holiday coupons, so yes. Yeah, and it's good for everyone who wants to do some holiday gift shopping, get it all kind of done. But I'll post there I posted there, I think, today, just to let everyone know that it was coming and what to expect. And then I'll actually post the coupon next Friday. All right. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, we had the pie eater. Oh, I know we should put one in a little boat. How cute would that be? Like rowing on a sea of hot chocolate with little marshmallows. Oh yeah, totally. Okay. I'm just drawing my dream life, basically. That's what I do. Here's my dream life. Cheesy pics. That's adorable. Thank you. How cute is that? Okay, then we need a little oar, right? And we could have done an island kraken, now that I know. But it's too late. So we're just having hot chocolate soup. Okay, here's the boat. And our gnome out to sea. Oh, this one will have a little star. How about that? And a little nose. Oh, so cute. So cute. Look at that. I love it. Oh, should it steam a little, or is that gross? You know what? We're not gonna let it steam. I don't want to cook them. We'll just leave it. But it smells good. Just waft. Okay. We're gonna put some more of our little snow bits. Thank you, Herschel. Thanks for all the gifts today, everyone. Ooh. I really appreciate that. Very thoughtful of you. Don't have to do that. And I really appreciate it. Okay, we got lots of snow coming up in here. Oh, a snow angel. Or I guess a snow gnome. Maybe we could do YMCA, like in the snow. Can I do that? Will I get in trouble? Dessert. Okay, that sounds good. I'll call you dessert. I think I was calling you that before and then I switched. Okay, why? So, there's a little hand, and then the hat, because it wants its hat to be a part of the Y. YMCA Angels. It's really trying to get a good Y shape, but it's so little, it's kind of hard. There's its little feet on top of each other. Okay, there's the Y. Oh, thanks, dessert. Thank you. Okay, and then we'll just do a little bit of that's the snowy angel bit around it. I can always put some white glaze or underglaze there. Okay, Y and then M. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, the M will be like the little hat point will go down. Here's the nose. Okay, then we'll he'll hold his little hat to make a nice Y. He's trying to do an M. There's the little legs. YMCA. YMCA. Okay, M. Okay, now let's do a C. This one has got to be very flexible. C, and then the little hat will help. The hat will help. Nope. Nose. Beard will help too. Everything's helping. Got a lot of helping going on. Okay. See. Little feet. Okay. YMC. And then we've got the A. The A, the hat will really help with that one. And we'll do a little moon. Okay. Oh, I should have given them their little, what is it, like an Indian, a construction worker, a cop, and is it like a firefighter or something? A tow truck guy? A mechanic? What's the last one? Oh, help, chat. who are the people? You can so tell that I've lived in New York for too long. I'm like a tow truck guy. That's someone you see around the neighborhood all the time. A barber? I mean, those are the people in my neighborhood. Okay, my old neighborhoods. I know one's an Indian and one's a construction worker. What are the other ones? Elizabeth. A cowboy? What? Leather bar dude might be cowboy, right? Wait. 1, 2, Y-M-C-A. There can only be 4. I think leather bar dude's cowboy. Ouch. All right. Can I still add things? I mean, the moon could be... I don't know. I think it's too late. I already put their little tassels on. Except for this one. That can't be the only... Okay, I'm going to try. Okay, we have Indian, cop, cowboy. Hold on. We are pinning this, Elizabeth. Okay. Indian. What should we do for the Indian? A feather? I don't know. Okay, I have to leave him alone. It's too late for me. There's more dudes than letters? What? I am learning so much. Okay, well. Apparently there's more dudes than letters. I can't believe it. Okay, we're just gonna leave them this way. I can't add their little insignias. All right, they're good. You can kind of you can tell, right? I mean, if you were with me in the stream, you can tell. If someone gifted you this, it might take you like a year, and then you'd be like, oh my God, is that YMCA? Perfect, right? Secret plan. And then you'd be like, wait, is that a dude in a rowboat rowing in hot chocolate? Yes, it is. Yes. All these things are true. All right. Now we got to get down to serious business. I think one should be eating a cheese pizza. It had enough time to regroup. I'm surprised I didn't make one a tow truck driver, but there's still time. There's plenty of space on the plate. Okay, cheesy. Very cheesy pizza. They're going to be very entertaining to paint. Uh-oh, I made the pizza go very too far out. It is a little person. Whoops. Well, it can use magic, so that's cool. There we go. We'll put some pepperoni slices. Oh, I should have put mushrooms. That would have been so cute. Can I still do it? Yes. Okay. Little tiny mushrooms. Oh my God. So cute. Okay. Cheese pizza with mushrooms. That's an obvious, this is an obvious classic Christmas story. It's so old school. All right. Now, let's continue with our snow. Snow, 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 snow. And else should we do here? Snowshoes. Oh, perfect. But I think we need let's do it from this angle. We gotta switch it up a little. Okay, we'll do some snowshoes. Has anyone ever walked in snowshoes? I've never walked in snowshoes. I don't know how hard they are. Do people still use snowshoes? I don't know. Can I learn any more today? I might be done. I might not have any more learning left. Oh. Okay, those are actually snowshoes. And let's get our little cutie in here. Doop, doop. Is there any more room for more gaining in my brain? Probably. Ooh, we should put a little bow on this one. Doop. Okay. We've got our outfit. Okay, any of our snowshoe experts. So perfect. Ta-da. Do you have those little, helper walker things? I would assume so, right? Because how could you kind of move? You'd just be shuffling. You would need to stick the ground with something. Am I making this up? I mean, it makes sense physically. You'd have to kind of poke at it to keep moving. Well, that is adorable. I like it. Oh, I just got an idea. Oh my God, I have such a good idea. Okay, we're doing it. I gotta add the snow, and then we are totally doing my new idea, which will go, I think, right here. Yeah, I need a nice space for it. Check this out. Oh, way cute. Oh my God, a gnome mermaid. Ugh. Too cute. Okay, little air bubbles or snowballs. I decided to not have a snowball fight because I didn't want anything too aggressive on the plate. Thanks, Elizabeth. So I didn't do the snowball fight. Instead, I made them building a snow cat. Because, All right, now I'm going to do a little ice skater. Some more snow sports. We've got a lot of good snow sports. All right. And then the little hands behind the back, because this gnome is a skating pro. So he can put his hands behind his back and just be like, da-na-na. And he totally did a little figure 8 back there. Okay. Such a champ. Now let's do our snowballs, and I'm almost done. Oh my goodness. You did so great. We'll do a couple more. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It's been so nice. If you want to hang out with me even more, and you haven't already joined my Patreon, give it a go. Check it out. Definitely join on the website, the desktop version, Apple is now charging a little extra if you sign up via the app. But there's plenty of treats and lots of hangouts over there. Ooh, and I'll be back here tomorrow for our coloring book live. I'm going to show pieces I've done, maybe sell a few of my ceramics, and then we'll do some coloring book time. And we'll welcome in all our new subs for Subscriber Hour Sunday. It'll be so nice. Oh my God, Elizabeth! I didn't even know! Oh, you're so welcome. Same. Same to everyone. It's been a really nice dream. Oh, I'm so glad. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've got a couple more. Just a couple more. Oh my God, I gotta put candy canes on the outside. Okay, I am gonna put candy canes on the outside, but first, Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. I feel like we should do one kind of like diving a little bit. Diving into, I don't know what, just maybe a big bundle of snow. I'll do a little crescent moon. And, okay. There's the little diving bit, and then we'll do, yeah, it'll be like a huge pile of snow because, it jumped. Whew. I would definitely dive into that. I'm always so happy to see the leaves all around. I love it when the leaves don't get raked. I mean, not on the sidewalks, but, you know, around the lawns and stuff, and the parks. They're so pretty. Okay, so let's take a look at our gnome plate. This is so cute. This is something I really wanted to do in this collection. I feel like this is my first day of underglazing, and I got to do two of the things I really, really wanted. I wanted to do gnomes doing things Christmassy, holiday-y shenanigans. Gnome holiday shenanigans. And I feel like it got done really well. So I'm very happy with that. The other thing I really wanted to do was I wanted a really, really beautiful Christmas trinket tray that was just so Christmas and so pretty, but a little mystical, a little special. So there's like Saturns with moons and stars and gems and this beautiful tropical bird. And I also really, really wanted to, in this collection, do a tree where I painted every single pine needle. That was a desire I had for the holiday collection. So I feel very satisfied with these two pieces. I got some of what was inside of my being out. And that is a satisfying thing for me. I always like that. I think I always do. I feel like I do. Okay, so let's do the candy. I'm going to sharpen with my new pencil sharpener. So I'm going to put this on mute just in case anyone's sleeping because it's a little bit loud. So okay, look at that. I didn't even hurt my fingers trying to sharpen it. I didn't have to get my Olfa blade out. I can't believe I had such a prejudice against electric pencil sharpeners. I really thought they couldn't do a better job than me. I was so misguided. All right, let's do, I got my signature right here. You know what? I think I want to do them like little hearts, maybe. Oh my God, hi Spin Cycle. I looked it up on Reddit and I got one that I could get because the ones people kept suggesting were like discontinued basically. So I got the X-Acto School Pro, and I just started using it today. These pencils are so hard. They are not normal pencils. They are very, very, very tough lead. I mean, it's underglaze. It is not actually lead, it's underglaze. So they are a different creature to sharpen. It's just, I kept breaking the tips, and they're $17 a pencil, so I didn't really want to be breaking the tips. You know what I mean? I was like, oh God, what's that, $1 I just broke? Oh, it was awful. Anyways, I feel like the pencil sharpener itself is just the cost of the pencils I would have destroyed trying to sharpen them. Ugh. Life. Okay. So I am very happy because my hands would hurt after trying to sharpen them. And now they don't. Now I'm just like, magic. Well, the other thing I thought was so lovely is that it was on Blick, and I really like Blick. They have really good customer service. So I tend to like to get my business supplies there, because if I ever run into problems, they are so attentive, and they have expanded their ceramic line to include a lot of the companies that I like to shop from. So they've done a really good job of creating a good place for me. My local place got worse and worse and worse. They started becoming very challenging to order from and neglecting their inventory, which is really sad. But a lot of people are frustrated with them. So, you know. Okay, this is adorable. I'm loving it. Loving it, I'm loving it. There we go. What? Anne? Why did I say Anne instead of Elizabeth? Elizabeth, I am so tired. I'm so tired. I just grabbed onto Anne. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Ay. I know, I see it there, but oh my God, my eyeballs, my brain, my soul. I can't even. I did. That's what I saw. Oh, this is digital age. That's amazing. That's so amazing. I really like them. I think they're so good as a company. And that's where I got my supplies. Some of my supplies for the holiday collection. I'm probably putting too many candy canes on here. Can you have too many candy canes? No, you can't, right? That's impossible. It doesn't exist. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Yeah, I saw the Anne right above Broadway, and then I just jumped onto it. Many, thank you. Many candy canes live here. We're just going to fill this up all the way. Many delicious candy canes. Has anybody had one yet? I haven't had my first candy cane yet. Is it too early? I think it's probably getting around that time though, right? Christmas lights are starting to come out. The stores are putting holiday decorations. It's getting cold. Let's see, I think I can fit one more in here. Yeah. Okay. Now, I'm going to be careful to not squish my underglaze. This has been such a nice dream. Thanks everyone for being a part of it. Welcome to all the new subscribers. It's nice to meet you. Thanks to everyone lurking and hanging out, and all the likes and the gifts. Thanks for loving my work and supporting my small business. If you're looking for holiday presents, check out my website, or you could gift my Patreon subscription. And right now, I will give you special treats. That's something I'm excited about. I'm doing for just this month, to help me grow. I'm trying to get 1,000 followers, so every time someone gives 10 Patreon subscriptions, it could be any tier, any length of time, but 10 individual subscriptions, you'll get a small mug from me. Every 30 gift subscriptions, you'll get a medium mug, and every 150 subscriptions, you'll get a mini showstopper. And then you'll be spreading some, I hope, quite wanted content around, some beautiful videos and lives, and kind of calming art time with me, and maybe even a new community to someone. And you'll be helping me grow, and then you'll be getting a ceramic goodie. So everyone involved will be getting something they want. Big lurker here. Yay! I'll give you a little heart. Thanks, Ben. So that's the treat going on for my Patreon. And it's about almost like 50% off what usual pieces for me. So it's also a way for me to drop the price for people who are not able to get one of the mugs. So because it's so helpful to me for the marketing, I'm able to say, how about this? How about you gift some subscriptions and share me, and I'll give you a mug about half off. So it's another just way to say I appreciate it and thanks for the help. So that's there. I put my live schedule up for Patreon this week. If you like what you see here, that's what will be going on there, but there'll be a really nice mic and a nice camera. That's how we do it over there. And you also help support me as a small business. And, well, guess so. Oh, all the links are in my link tree, the link to my Patreon. Oh my God, I totally forgot. I'm doing a kiln fundraiser. I've got a really nice collection I'm dropping to fundraise a kiln. It's a botanical collection. So you can get a piece there. You can pre-order from the botanical line, and those pre-orders are going to help me raise the funds to get my very first kiln. I'm very excited about that. That link is in my bio. Looks like that got a little smudged. Yee. Not my favorite. Let's clean it up a little. Okay. Yeah, all the links are in my bio. Check out my Patreon. We would love to have you. Love, love, love. Hi, Audrey. My Patreon is my main platform. All these beautiful pieces I'm showing you, I drop 4 collections a year to my Patreon. That's how I run my business. So I make 4 collections a year. This is the holiday collection. It's the last collection of the year. I make all the pieces. I drop the password to my Patreons, and then they get to shop them. And then the rest of my Patreon platform is built around supporting these lines, building the community, showing some behind the scenes, getting to know me, the artist, as I talk about and show you how I create my work. Each piece is pretty involved, as you can see, and I make them all by hand, and I fire them 2 times. They're all little individual pieces of art that function. This is a plate. So that's the deal. Oh, and then I give giveaways. We have a giveaway, a monthly giveaway over on Patreon. We just did a little mug, won the poll. I have coloring book, polls over there, and content. I upload my lives, and I go live over there. I have behind the scenes, and I do mini documentaries around each collection I drop. So the holiday collection, the dragon book lover collection, the mermaid collection, those are the 3 I did this year because I started my Patreon in March, so I wasn't able to do the full 4. I just started it this year, so this is the last one this year, and then I'll let everyone know what the first collection of the first year is going to be in January. I'll drop the theme for our first collection. Very excited about that. But it's only $5 a month to subscribe, which is a lower fee than my TikTok subscription used to be. I dropped it really low to just $5. And if you see anything higher than that, switch to the desktop. The Apple iOS is charging 30% extra now if you sign up on the app. So it's $5 a month to get the passwords to shop my collections, get my documentaries around them, which are art, ASMR, and ceramic, 24 hours, 1 hour each videos around my collections. Go live with me over there. I set my schedule already for this week. Get the passwords, get some treats, get the monthly giveaway, meet lovely, wonderful people, and support me, a budding small business owner. I'm pretty new. I'm in my 2nd year of my business. I opened it last September, and it's just me. I do all the marketing, the photos, the editing. I write. I do all the mailers, the posts. I upkeep my website. I do my bookkeeping. I order my supplies. I package, ship, and I create the pieces for my business. So if you're like, what? Come and support me. It's really fun. Okay, I think that's my spiel. Have a lovely evening. I'll see you all later. And I hope that your night continues to be restful and lovely. Thank you, everyone. Aww. Oh my goodness. Good night, Elizabeth. Good night, Liana. I'll see you all later. Thank you so much for your support.